Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Right, here we are. We are back. We are back. We are back. Will it work today? Took me a while to clean all the belts and everything of the little mistake I made last time. Good morning, Sheldon. How are you? Made a little boo-boo. I went out, met Beth, had a little walk, got back, had something to eat, started clearing the belts about 3 o'clock-ish. It took me to gone 6. It took me about 3 hours. I had to drain the belts of all the quartz crystal. Then I had to delete all of the quartz crystal lifts and then re-put all the lifts back in. So it was a little bit of stuff to do. Yeah, just a little one, little boo-boo. Not a big boo-boo, little boo-boo. But while I've been doing that, I've been trying to think about where we're going to put the train stations to get all the goodies out of here. I'm thinking here. Might move that over one. Do we need to move that over one? I'm going to do the turn on once we've got these stations sorted. Trying to think now. I think this is closer north. That comes down even there. Wondering, can we get this here a little bit closer just to get this turn here better? Means we can get that and that closer. You're in the middle. Alright, so that train would come out of there. Go this way. And then go down here. Will it fit there? Connect. Okay. Hardest part's going to be getting all the belts in. There you go. Probably going to be a little bit tight when it comes to some of the chews, but it'll have to be because we haven't got much space left here for trains after the size of the factory. We are quite close to the edge here. In fact, some of them clipped into here, and I'm not going to get those back, am I? Just trying to think, folks. What did we say these casings were used in? Alu casing. Alu casing. Alu casing. There we go. Batteries. Ammo. They're used in used modular frames. Strange. Okay. Yeah, they need another station. These are used in quad. I'm thinking these could be the frames. Plot one in that side instead of messing here. Moving it all over. What happened if we slotted one in here? Why are you not joining properly the way these did? Doop doop doopy doo. Doop doopy doop. Alright, let's see if that works. Good job, it's not a real shame with the bend like this. Why? What's the bend with the bend? I've just seen your message then, Sheldon. Sorry about that. What's wrong with the bend? We have to make do with the space we've got. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a bit tight, isn't it? Meow. Don't think we could get it to come out any further now because we'd hit the rock there, look. We'd have a bit of a rock in the way. Hey, it's raining. I think we've killed the area, by the way. Having so much stuff in the one space. Look at it. It's not rendering in properly. If anybody knows a fix to that. Oh, there's so much stuff in the area. Yeah, it's a little bit tight, isn't it? We haven't fixed down here yet. We've got to get the trains in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But these were, the other ones were. Ooh, I've forgotten what my train's measurements were. Trying to think. Best place and best way of getting these trains hooked up. This ball thing's in the way. Can't we blow this up or something? Please. Vampire Snacks, how are you? And it's going okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Just trying to I turned this on the other day and realised I'd done one of the recipes wrong. So off stream it took me a couple of hours to clean it all up, so I'm just trying to get these stations in. And then I'll do the turn on again. I'm struggling with some of these stations. How are you? Yeah, I got the quartz, raw quartz in, turned it into normal quartz, and fed it into the factory instead of turning it into silica. So I boobed. I'm trying to convince myself and everybody else it was a little mistake, but my community seems to think it was a big one. I'm sure it was only a little one, but you know. Chat is convinced. Just trying to think of the best way of doing these chews though. Need one going in there, one going in there, one going in there. If it didn't crash the game, it's not that big. Fair enough, I can go with that one. But I am close. I mean, we haven't got that many factories at the moment. To be honest with you, I've stripped some of the... We've only got our starter factory that way. We've got our starter iron, which is now turned off. We've got our starter rubber, which is still running. We've got our oil and power factory over there. Steel over that way, and then we've got this one. But look at what's happened to this area. It's not rendering in properly. Why is the planet clipping through that? And we haven't got that much going, have we, really? We've got a load of other factories we need to do. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, I've done them as 1+2s. 1+. That's going to be aluminium casings out 1, aluminium casings out 2, aluminium casings out 1+2. So aluminium casing out 1+2 train. So that'll be a 2 and a 2/8. Get these in, and then we can see how we're going to get these connected up. 1, 2, 4, 8. Belting underneath here is going to be absolutely horrendous, but it's going to be hidden, so I'm going to convince everyone it's perfect belting. Everything will be perfect underneath. Aye, so out of sight, out of mind, yeah. No one's going to see anything higher than the hem of the building, so no one's going to know there's anything hidden under there. Hello, tree. Let's get rid of you. My favourite way of gardening. Unfortunately, you can't garden like that in the UK. You could probably get away with putting that here, couldn't you? You will hook up to this here. In a perfectly reasonable and timely manner, you will hook up there. Can't do gardening like that in Australia either. To be honest with you, the size of the outback, you could probably do gardening like that and no one would know anything about it, would they? Why has that belt got a bit of a wiggle? Use fire. Okay. Right, we're going to rip that one out. I think Mr. Beanie's stuck. We might have to help him. He sounds stuck. He sounds upset. I'm going to sort these signals out later. Where are you, Beanie? I can hear you. You're underneath, aren't you? If we don't use fire, then nature will use fire for us. Yes! Beanie, are you stuck? Are you stuck? You don't look happy. Come on, show us where you're stuck. Go on, go. 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 This, go on. Go on, I've made a doorway, go. Oh, you silly Beanie. That way. I fixed it. You can get through. Okay, go. Thank you. No beans were hurt during the making of this video. Ah, oh, Beanie, you're in the way still. Go. Thank you. Good, Beanie. Help them by shooting them in the ass. Yep. You can't kill the beanies. You can have fun with them though. Oh, he's going back over now. Look at that. Leave him. You can actually bounce on the back of them. Auto saves to the pain. Whee! Flip her neck. He's coming in with a bang. Ah, that was Vampire Sucks. Caught me off guard then. Hey, help yourself if you got the points. That's what they're there for. I've got a bit of a wiggle going on there. That one. And this needs to join up with this one, is it? I'm not helping you again, Beanie. You can stay there. Right, you're going to go to that one. And you would be going to... What I'm doing is I'm marking so that I'll know that one needs to go to the middle of this one. And the next joint needs to go here. So hopefully this bit of track will be nice and clean. Like that. Then there's no wigglies. Now, it looks like it. About as straight as you're going to get it. So, right, signals we need. Just put a block signal there. Will this work if I put a path signal there? Because if I'm thinking if we get two trains coming in, one wants to go that way, one wants to go that way. As soon as this is cleared, it'll let the next one through. This will have to be a block signal. We can't have a path on top of a path. So what we'll have to do here, put a block signal in there. That'll be the end of that block. And that'll be the end of it as well. You're going to be path out to block there, block there. Yeah, but it's also better because like on there over the other way you can see it a bit better. But whereas with a block, if a train's in a block and it doesn't like on the, you know, best way to say it is, say a train's coming this way and it's turning in here. As soon as it goes past the signal here, this block, if it was a block, this would all be naffed off. You couldn't do anything with it. But because it's a path signal, as soon as the train goes in, if a train's coming out this way, it'll be able to enter the same block area because the game will know it's going left or right. It's not going to collide with the train that's coming in here. So path signals are pretty good when it comes to things like that. You've got a block there and a block there, so we need a path signal this side. The only thing I do notice sometimes is the game doesn't give you a lot of room if you left-hand drive. Right, we need a block signal up here, otherwise none of these stations will let the trains out until you get down here. Put on there. Come on, getting stuck in the station. I got a bit of belting to sort out soon as well. Nothing like trains and belt work to get it here. Get the morning started. Because once I know this is running okay, I'm going to leave it and just leave it running just to check everything out later on. So my intention for the rest of the game is to try and get some architecture done on this and the steel and things. Try and get the tracks through back to base. And if there's time, we need to try and get some... So, should I do the tracks and the central storage before the architecture? I don't know which way round it'll fall in. Not sure which way round it'll fall. Right, that's the stations in. So this will be... That's going to be casings. Because all that's aluminium casings. Those are the all-clad sheets. So they're going to be the alu sheets. That's going to be the aluminium casings. Might need to drop some more. We've got enough power for now, but soon we'll have to put in some more generators. Two plus eight. B. Give me a sec. Hey. I try and decide on a look for the architecture first, then build everything, and then finish the yeah. I'm the other way round. That's why we ended up with the sort of tunnel down there. sheets out. Oh, that's the other one plus 2. That's nice. Ah, my mistake. Because we ended up with a little bit of a tunnel here. Which I was playing around with some lighting. If this save can be ported into the new one when it works, I'll be intrigued to see what that looks like. It would be interesting to see. Right, let's get these in. I haven't, no. To be honest. There's quite a few mods running in this save, to be honest with you as well. So I know this wouldn't work in update 8 at the moment. I've never really thought of having the save up for other people to use, to be honest with you. I never really thought of that. Well, let's have a think about that. Because the mod I've got running, I mean, that daylight mod you've just seen there doesn't really make a difference to the save. Doesn't make a difference at all to the save. It just means that it doesn't get too dark for you all to see. But I might do a stream at some point with it going cycling day and night once I get more lights in. Because I'm going to have to come up with lights for the inside of here. Efficient recipe mod. We have used that because when I gave chat a choice of what recipes to use when I was starting some of the factories, they chose the efficient recipe for the oil factory. That's why that's so big. And efficient recipe for here. That's why this is so big. So that would break. I'm thinking of using the refined power mod just to drop in a few wind turbines around. And I've got an idea for the waterfall by where we're thinking of having our main base that would maybe do like a bit of a I don't know, bit of a power dam there, maybe, you know? And obviously pocket size, but that doesn't make a bit of a difference. That's not going to break the save if we lose that. Yeah, I never have to do that. I do have Patreon, I do have Ko-fi. So I could do it where if people do like tier 1 or tier 2 Patreon and Ko-fi support things, it would give them access to that. I'll have to have a look at that. That's not a bad idea. I will definitely have to have a look at that. So now we've got these. Let's get these in before we forget. Yeah, I was trying to think of something to do with the waterfall near the base. And then I was watching an Extreme Engineering with Beth the other day, and I thought, ooh, I could do something like Power Dam. And just hope it survives a lot better than the one that was in Extreme Engineering. You've not watched. If you can, have a look at it if you're interested in stuff, because like what it is basically is it's some professors and things, and they talk about different things that are around the world, different engineering things that have been closed for ages, and they're having a look at them and basically telling you the history about it. A lot of the things come down to, you know, like some things that were built during the war and for different war efforts and stuff like that. But they've also got like the one we saw the other day had basically a broken dam further up outside this abandoned town. I think it was somewhere in Texas. Anyway, and you had this town that was abandoned, and a factory that had obviously been destroyed, and this dam outside town was broken, but it looked like someone had literally pushed the doors open. It was like big concrete things just sitting there. And it turned out the town had started getting built around the logging industry, and then someone came in, and the logging industry wasn't making enough money for the town, so someone came in and decided, I'm going to build a huge paper mill, but the river nearby wasn't giving it enough power and that, so he decided, I'm going to build this dam. And back then there wasn't all the rules and regulations that they have now. This is like the mid 1800s, I think it was. But he cut corners on building the dam, and with it being a gravity dam, it's just sitting on the ground. But they were going to build a wall behind the dam to stop water getting underneath. But he cut corners and he didn't build that wall. And the dam failed, flooding the whole town and things. But there are some really, really interesting things in it. Right? Like there was one about... I can't think of the name of the bridge now, but the bridge in Scotland. how that was built and how an island in the middle of the straits, was an integral part of that build. They've had a lot of. There was another one. There was a mine that was about 45 miles away from Vegas. They've had all sorts from all over the world. Things in Poland, Sweden, Germany. There's all sorts of things on it. Right, that should be for those. Then you'll come down under here. We have belts under here sorting them into the stations with overflows going to possible. We could put another load of sinks out here, couldn't we? Oh, let's have a look at our tickets. What? We got a few tickets, folks. $1,732,284 points per minute we're making. That will be because of the way we designed the factories for the overflow. Okay, we've got everything in the shops anyway, haven't we? The only things we haven't got are things like the statues at the moment. We've got nowhere to put them. Right, this is tall enough, isn't it, for these? Yeah, easy tall enough. Easy tall enough. Probably not. No. Oh, just not going to clip too badly if we did. The casings. Is all these. Right, we need to go from the bottom up, don't we, for doing this? We're gonna need to go and get some more belt ingredients. Let's go and get those before we do anything else. Have we got enough for doing the... Right, we got those. We've got enough steel. Concrete's just over there, so we've got enough of that. We just need some belt stuff. Let's go and get some belt stuff. I might kick you off if you put the link down. But you can mention it, yes. Thanks for asking, though. I do appreciate that. say I just thought I saw a train coming in, yeah. Right, let's go and get some... Oh, yeah, I think I have got the... I think... I'll have to check Nightbot, but I think it does. I run my own internal bot, you see. The only thing that the internal bot doesn't do is filtering of bad words and other things. I think Nightbot's turned on for that. Because we have had to update Nightbot on the stream because there are sometimes people have put in a word that you wouldn't think is bad, but Nightbot kicked them. Where are we going? Rubber. That's close to where we've got some of the things. Channel stop driving. I was going to engineering YouTube because he does expect. Yeah, that's fair enough, and I do appreciate you asking, because obviously sometimes people don't like mentioning other people's channels on the streams and stuff. I do appreciate that. That's a quick and dirty copper factory. That's our steel. Got a couple of belts I need to do for those train stations far side. I keep forgetting about them. Got to get them in. Yeah, there's a couple of belts for them stations we need to get in. Once we've got those stations up for the other factory, I'm going to turn it on. Because I'm going to put a couple of sinks in as well just to keep it running. It's going to take a while. It'll probably take a few hours to get fully up and running. Good morning, Silver Architect. How are you? For those that haven't seen it, this is our little rubber, aluminium, sorry, we're working on aluminium, rubber, plastic and power setup. Good, you doing okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't know why, I'm tired though, and I don't know why, but I'm okay. I was saying before, it took me about 3 hours to clear out those belts after that little mistake on the aluminium build. Yeah, this is our little setup. Got room for expansion there. Well, this is our little setup at the moment. Yeah, because I had to clear the crystals off all the belts, which was the easy bit actually. Because we got the splitters on, I just connected up containers and belted them into the containers and cleared them all the belts off that way. But then I had to delete all the conveyor lifts that were taking the crystals up to the machines. But I had to delete the main bit of the lift and then the top part of the lift when it goes through the floor hole. So I had to put all that back in. And I didn't realise this, but even if you disconnect the belts, a splitter still holds a couple on the inside. Because when I belted up one of the splitters, I thought that's still got stuff in. So then I had to go along and make sure all the splitters were empty and then belt everything back up again. Beth thought it was absolutely funny when I told her. Yeah, we got these machines making rubber and plastic. Each of these belts take rubber out to the train stations there, plastic out to the train stations there. If those lines are backed up because the train stations are full, it then feeds it into the sinks here. Hence why we've got so many tickets. The heavy oil residue goes over here to get mixed with packaged water. That then turns it into packaged fuel. That then gets unpackaged and the fuel goes out to these here. But we have room for expansion. Encased beams. Off stream, I fill these up with materials just so we've got materials for working. But I am thinking of doing some sort of builder train. That's refilling from the container back there, that's okay. What are we going to need anything else? Yeah, it's what we did on Factorio, build a train. But it was easier to do on Factorio. I think we can do anything else with these, can we? Oh, we can do that one. Yeah, we'll do it, but I don't know if we need it. We're not using the rebar as a gun, are we? But it's something can please us. Mycelia, we'll have to wait till we get mycelia. That's all back at base. That's done, that's done. That's a rebar. I say we're not using rebar, but because I've got the quartz in my pocket now after emptying some of those things off, we can do it. Pulse nobelisks. We'll have to see what that does. Can't do these because we haven't done turbo fuel, have we? Pulse the nobelisks. We have to see what these novelist things do. We like playing with the machines, with the animals on our nobelisks. Where are you? Which one do you reckon they'll be in? What do you do? Or you? Booming rifle ammo. We'll have to see what they do when we find someone to play with. Yeah, I had multiple projectiles. Oh, it's like a cluster bomb. They're naughty, them things. That'll be the closest one now, won't it? Only case. One's pulse projectiles. The pulse is like a repulsor. Okay. So it deters them instead of killing them. The repulsor means it deters them instead of killing them. We'll start to find someone to play with, won't we? I can push the bean without hurting it, yeah. Well, I don't think I hurt him before when I was trying to move him. He looked stuck. So we ripped up the belt, we encouraged him to get out from underneath the factory, put the belts and everything back down, then he walked back through them and went back in again. What's the point of trying to help him? I'm sorry for yawning, folks. I thought I'd had a good night's sleep, but I mustn't have. Well, it's the thought of getting up for work in the morning. It's tiring me out. I don't know if our Cliff of Oblivions are working at the moment. Some things do not seem to be rendering in properly. I don't know why though. Look, why isn't that rendering? What's going on with the graphics? Everything internal seems to be, it's just everything on the edge of the map doesn't seem to be rendering in properly. I don't know if these are like bean eggs or something. Some strange Mr. Bean plant. Yeah, graphics seem to be a little bit shot on the edges. And you can't say it broke it. Because it wasn't me. I wasn't there. Yeah. Don't know where the fog is. That's the point. We haven't seen fog for a while. The only one way to find out is if we go back to our base. I keep saying base. Go back to our factory. We should go through some fog getting there. Did that just start that out automatically? Or did you start that out? Isn't it? Is it r.fog, isn't it? I'll have a look. R dot, because you put the, it would have been dot, yeah. R dot fog. I haven't disabled it, so let's try disable. So I've done the disable bit, and then so it's R dot fog 1. So why wasn't the fog on? Why'd the game load with no fog? That is weird. You noticed it in the last game, the last playthrough, it was a bit weird. You've only had that bug once. Ah. Yeah, they've, well, they're on holiday at the moment, so they won't be looking into any bugs at all, but, they did say when they get back off the month holiday, then they'll be, just looking at main bugs and major bugs and things, and then start looking at the minor ones. Oh, Laura got the quote for a car repair. And the garage's quote is £600 to repair the door and the scratches and the dents and things. But I did say, I was thinking, and I think she's felt the same, is paying that amount of money to get it repaired instead of paying the premium increases on her insurance because that lady gave false details. I think it's still going to work out cheaper for her. Well, the only reason she's got the cash is because she got £1,000 refund off the tax office. Back right. What's it doing? Have you spotted something? What do we need? Concrete. Well, luckily we've got concrete over there. Yeah, it's better than doing the 250 access, and then she has no protected, no claims, but her premiums could go up anyway, because they would have to, her insurance company would have to do it as a fault claim, even if it wasn't her fault, which is a bit cool. Yeah, she was surprised when she got the letter. They'd had her on the wrong tax code for a while. Taxman has always given me money, bonus of being broken, always, yeah. Well, I'm on a low income as well, but because wife and daughter both live here, then they've told us I can't get it. My ultimate aim is to be able to do this sort of thing full time. I would stream 5 days a week if I was able to support it. Because I love sitting here, I love talking to people and things. Baby lover, how are you? Thank you for the follow. That's a unique name, isn't it? Gotta admit, that's a cracking name, that, isn't it? Oh, wow, thank you. You found me from YouTube. Thank you very much. Well, once we've got these up and running, I don't know whether to do some architecture on this building or give this building a break. Try and run the tracks back to the main area and then play around with the main area over there and then go back and do some architecture on this building. We've been around this building for a while. They're a bit close together to do any filtering there. So what we'll do is... It's nice to hear someone's found me from YouTube. I am trying to grow the YouTube side of things because... on a selfish point of view, it would be nice to get YouTube to the point where I have enough followers and that over there and enough view times to be able to start getting a source of income from YouTube as well. Wait, is that 8 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heck, I didn't realise I put 8 down already. Okay. Under organisation, we'll have this here as a bit of a buffer for the station. Reason being is when the station goes through the animation of loading and unloading, the inputs stop. So these add a bit of a buffer. So when the inputs kick back in again, they start loading from these. They're not lined up. Well, for anyone that's new here, new followers, new lurkers, anyone like that, as you guessed from the channel title, my name is Paul. I stream from the northwest of the United Kingdom. Streams tend to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting 10 AM UK time. And Saturdays starting at 2 PM UK time. And the reason being for the Saturday one being a bit later is because on a Saturday, on a Sunday, I'm up at 4 AM for work. So by the time I finish work, come home, have something to eat, it's pushing 2 o'clock to start. Right, let's have a think. If put a smart splitter down on each of these. Connect these up. I do like this because it earns us points, but at the same time it also keeps the factories running and taking over. Let's see, what's going to be the best size? Get this in. You're going to go out that way, I've decided, so we're okay here. Then again, we've got another station there to do, and so they either come out this way. Right, let's get these down first, and then we know where we are. Because those first ones won't be going to this station, they'll be coming to out here, won't they? They'll have to. Would be nice if Rune can join us for the big turn on, because Rune came in just near the end of the last stream and saw the error. The little boo-boo that had happened. I keep saying that often enough, people will believe it was a little boo-boo instead of a major cockle. Come on, autosave. Why are we not getting the green lines for the those lifts? These a bit closer to these to give us more room to work behind them. I'm gonna have to get the descriptions and thumbnails done for the last few YouTube streams. I meant to do them the other day, but after sorting the belts and everything else out, I just couldn't bring myself to do them. Right, this is the last of those cases. So you're the last of the casings ones.
Electrified with you, electrified. Electrified with you, electrified.
That one there. And there, right, there you go.
Electrified with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open it. How are we going to do these belts? He's in. So many belts. Belts coming out of our ears. Right, we will have you coming here. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. You could have stacked them vertically, which was... Yeah, probably could have done, yeah. I probably will have to in some places where I haven't got lots of room. You are quite correct. I probably could have done, yeah. Because I'm trying to leave room for the belts that will be going to the sinks. They're going to need to get stacked over the top of some of these. Why you got... Yeah, we probably will have to do a lot more stacking in some of the other builds. We've just wasted. We have, I think, possibly wasted a lot of room here. When you compare it to some people's builds. I am not the master builder like some people are, you know, where they got like they can just look and go, right, I can already visualize that. Some of my builds just grow. What's this going to be like with these all? I might get away with it. That's 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Base. Nine. I'm just wondering, can we stack these the way you just suggested, just to see? Loads of room down here, but we've got to have some belts coming back this way to the sinks, so that might be the better idea, actually. Five. Four, 5, 6, 7. No, yep. We're gonna have 2 spare belts here, or spare lift. The basic note, do we have, for things going into the sink, do we have a separate sink pair line? Or do we merge 2 into 1 on the sinks? Because if you merge 2 into 1 on the sinks, it will not be sinking at 100% efficiency, but it will also save a little bit of stuff.
The gold blue sky, so clear from my view. I'm standing still, the world still moves. I'm counting sheep to try to fall asleep, wondering why I'm the only one.
Alright, there we go, into there. Nice 90-degree turns. Nice, neat and tidy. Don't forget, we've still got the all-clad sheets to do as well. Checking something on here. Give me a sec.
So clear of views, lying still, but she's
2 hours into the stream and I hadn't checked the quality of it. Right, so we need to go from here. How far can this go with it before we need to put another up here? Let's go there. Go there. Thank you, Sheldon. Yeah, I was just having a quick look at the quality of it. Actually seems as though the camera's been a little bit dark lately, but I've got that light bouncing off the wall today, so that should help with that. I just realised what the time was. I do like this flying monarchy when I'm building. It's a lot better than trying to do everything from the ground. Cat decided he was going out 10 minutes ago and has now come back in and jumped on my keyboard soaking wet. Oh, nice. If we get any strange messages in the chat, we know it's from the cat. Well, ours is a house cat, so he ends up thundering around the house sometimes like a rocket. Meow, dry me. Yep. Sounds about right. Problem is that's going to go smack bang in the middle there. But doesn't it make sense to do it the other way around? Doesn't it make sense to do it? We have you into there. Then we go from you into that one. Yeah, ours does sometimes with Beth. I tend to be the one going to bed first out of the three of us in this house. And ours does sometimes with Beth. He'll start wanting fusses and strokes and coat brushes and all that sort of stuff when after I've gone to bed. His favourite thing in the whole house are little fluffy balls that he kicks everywhere. He plays football with them. Here we go. We are getting there. It is starting to make sense. Don't ask me to explain, I probably couldn't, but this is starting to make sense. I haven't got a clue how I'm going to do the bits to the sink, but hey ho, we've got some of it going. Doobity-doo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You've got me seriously thinking now about doing the stave onto Patreon and Ko-fi if people would be interested in it. Because I did try the Imperium Galactic server, didn't I? But there was only one person that was really interested in coming in and playing on that. Right, let's get this. Excuse me. Right, that's going to be the belt distance. Belts seem to come to about there, don't they? They don't seem to be able to go any further than that, so let's get those in. That's one thing I did like in Factorio compared to here, is you could drag a belt from any direction and choose the direction you wanted to go in. Whereas here, I have to drag it from there up to here. I can't drag from here down to there because it'll start the belt as if it's going that way, and it won't connect because the other one's coming this way. That's why I'm going here. If I do this and drag it and pop it there, that belt's going this way because I just pulled it this way. If I start here and go to there, belt's going the opposite way because I pulled it that way. It's, at least in Factorio, I could change the direction. I could choose the direction of the belt. Well, it's not a fault of the game, it's just getting used to different games, isn't it? Oh, I thought I connected this one. I'm going, you're for the next one. Don't be so eager to get that. Come on. Auto save. Yeah, reversing them would be so handy. You're going to go from here to there. Ah! There's a reason I've got the splitters in front of the boxes. I was thinking of overflowing from the boxes into sinks. I was thinking about it. Do I really need to overflow from the boxes to the sinks? I'll just make an extra work for myself. I'll keep them there for now, and then I'll decide later on. I can always take them out. Yeah, the smart splitters. So basically, if this belt goes in and if it can come out here, nothing comes out the side if it can come out here. So it'll fill the boxes. It'll go through the boxes, fill the train station up. So then once the train station's full, it'll back up into the box, start filling the box. Once the box is full, it'll back up on the belt, and then this splitter will go, right, I can't feed anything out there, so I'm going to overflow this way into the sink. That's what I was thinking. You know, like we did on the rubber and plastic build. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. thought so. That's going to be as far as that can go. But I was just wondering, am I making extra work for myself? We've got the overflow of the water sorted, so the machines won't back up due to the water backing up. So at water from the beginning of the process. This is the end. This is just so the factory stays running 100% running. And I don't know if that's a real necessity or if that's just me wanting a bit of luxury there that the factory doesn't stop. It's probably easier for the factory doesn't stop, because if we ever try and work out our power consumption later on, the power's not fluctuating. That's probably a bonus there. Give me 1 sec, Jack. I'm just getting this lined up.
Save me. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air.
But it only sinks once things are full, doesn't it? Yeah, we bought everything in the shop. There's only 2 things in the shop we haven't bought. Well, I'll show you now. There's a few things we haven't bought, and they're mainly statues. But I do not know if they're going to be bringing out anything else in the updates. Are there going to be new things in the shop? Awesome. Well, we won't connect them up to sinks then, and we'll just leave them for now, just to see. I don't know if there's any bonus to a medical storage box compared to that. I think it's just decoration. Got everything there. Got everything there. Everything there. Yep. Yep, we got them. Specials. We haven't bought the wagon or the... We haven't bought the cyber wagon or the fix-it car yet. Yeah, I got the cyber wagon. We tried it. Well, we sunk the ticket. Got the coffee cup. Parachutes and gas filters are handy to have.
Infinite power.
We haven't got the goat music. And there are some rather expensive things to get later on if you wanted to. Get the golden nut! Oh, we could put one of those in front of one of those and it'll look like the hogs chasing the pioneer. That's an idea. We'll have to do that at some point.
Infinite power.
Right, they're all hooked up. They're all hooked up. No, we're not there. We have 387 in our pocket. We checked before, didn't we? Was it about 400 tickets before, I think, when we checked? $412 tickets. We're making 1,746,698 points per minute. Right, we need these. And most of those points will be because of the rubber and the plastic factories sinking. 900, you thought? No, we could always double it, yeah. Oh, we didn't connect these bits up. Okay. Once we've got these up and running and the factories turned on, we'll be able to dip into these boxes and unlock some of the better belts. And then it'll be a matter of going around upgrading our steel and stuff. But we won't do that. Look, I won't put you through a stream of me just upgrading belts. I'll probably do that offline. I don't think you want to see me repetitively clicking on belts to upgrade them, do you? I mean, it's taking long enough just getting these train stations in. Flipping heck, it's near enough, what? 2 hours? 10 minutes been streaming? We're just getting train stations in? Yep. I don't know why that's not giving me the little... Why is our little orangey... Not orangey, is it? Greeny blue line not coming in for coming up to these. Coming in to show me I'm in line with the boxes, but not the belt, not the... Really? Well, even though I messed up with that recipe, I did keep the train. I did leave the trains running for bringing in the copper and the coke. So that train hasn't stopped running. Those stations are backed up and full now. So's the buffer boxes. They're backed up and full. Because I thought it's not worth stopping those trains. I may as well just keep them running. I will need to turn on quartz, and I will need to turn on this station, this factory again, like last time. I haven't watched that VOD back from that stream yet either, so I'll have to see what my reaction's like. Was my reaction worth turning into a short or something? I don't know. We nearly ran out of room here. The size of this area, and we nearly ran out of room. Mass updated tool, I've just been thinking. There was a mod that did mass updates on recipes. I don't know about obviously upgrading equipment. But I've just thought, did I put in normal or smart splitters here? They're normal. And you can't upgrade. Funny that, you know, you can click on a belt to upgrade it, but you can't click on a splitter and turn it into a smart splitter. In fact, you can click on a belt to upgrade or downgrade. Wouldn't you think you'd be able to upgrade or downgrade your splitters? You can in update 8? Ooh. Now you're just showing off. Why can't we afford it? Just... poo bags. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got some over there. I think I've got some over. Rubber. Let's go to the rubber. Right, I'm just going to leave you guys on that rail trip while I just go and top my coffee up and nip to the bathroom. I won't put you on the be right back screen. I'll leave you on the train, so I'll be back in a moment. Wow, timed that nicely, didn't I? Massive factories probably producing tons of goods so you can build massive factories. Yeah, well, some of it was, I mean, to be fair, when we were doing this and the steel and things like that, I left the game running off stream to build up the resources. You were left unsupervised, yes, you could have got up to all sorts of mischief, and I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I set you all on the train trip, didn't I? And then went to the bathroom and also did my coffee. Right, we are looking for them. Got enough room. I'll take a couple of stacks of those. Once the factory's up and running, I was going to look at rails, wasn't I? So we probably need more steel. We dumped a lot of stuff in these to make room, didn't we, the other day? That's what we had in our pockets. I don't know why I keep topping these up with steel, even though we got steel. We passed a steel factory to get here. Such a dum-dum. No, I haven't turned it on yet. And that was only a little boo-boo. Come on. Everyone keeps winding me up about that. It took me about 3... I'm sorry if I keep repeating this, but if people come in that saw the other stream and don't know when that went wrong, it took me about 3 hours to sort it. I went out, met Beth when she'd finished work, came home, had something to eat, sat down to start working on it. And it took me about 3, maybe 3.5 hours. Yeah, you're not the first one to question mark the word little. Right, where's the... I haven't figured out yet whether BDF stands for Big Desert Factory or Big Dam Factory. I don't know which one yet. We'll get some steel beams on the way past. There is one thing I haven't... Well, I can't remember if it's beams. It might be beams I haven't hooked up to the train stations in this factory yet. Well, I've been sorting out the rail stations to begin with, because I mean it's what 2 hours 27 minutes been streaming now, and we've been figuring out the rail stations and chatting and stuff. So I thought I'd get the train station sorted and then do the big turn on, because obviously Farquaad, you were there last time, you hadn't come into the stream yet. I know Runes pops in around nowish. So I thought I'd get the train station sorted and then I can do the turn on when most of the regular people are here. I haven't figured out the route through the grasslands yet for the train. I'm still not 100% convinced we're building our main station in the right place. Or main factory. But that might work a little bit. Well, the main mistake wasn't it? I'd set the machines to do quartz instead of silica. So it filled up the factory full of the wrong ingredients. No, I haven't brought the belts over. Belts up there are meant to come over and go down. This factory never stops. It's feeding into those if these are full. This is only a little factory as well. They're all making steel beams. Steel beams is such a wasteful recipe. Why are you stopped? Oh, it's just backed up. These factories were designed. These factories were designed as if they're running 7-8. The next set of belts up. B.L. Andrew. I know the name. Edit timetable. Well, let's get back. Let's look that gentleman up. Well, a month ago, if I'm looking at the BL Andrew 575 or BL Andrew. 575 does. Yeah, BL Andrew 575 probably. So in 2,300 plus hours in Satisfactory. Well, some of them factories look really tall. You broke the game, okay. some of them are absolutely huge, really tall factories. Where do you get all that oil from? What's happened to my screen? There's an autosave kicked in. Yes. Thank God, I thought that crashed then. Transformer toys. Flippin' heck. I've not seen an ad for Transformer toys for ages. I have a feeling this signal can go here. Because I got that next one over. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can go maybe. We'll try without you for a while. I catch you, I follow you. Beats Transformers. Yeah, I've not seen that show. New film, isn't it? Well, Beanie seems to have gone, doesn't he? Right, we need to go to this line here. Come on. I love Transformers as a kid, so I still get. Haha. Why not? There was a show we watched. I don't know if it's on any of the streaming channels. But it was... Oh, I think I saw it on Netflix actually, so I don't know if it's still on there. It's been a while. But there was a... It was called The Toys That Made Us. And boy, did that bring back some memories with some of the toys that were on there. You know, some of the figurines, some of the actually basic simple toys that kids would think, oh, they're boring them. You know, kids nowadays will go like, they're boring.
You're being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
And they were the originals, not like the remakes you have now. I mean, the original Thundercats, come on, that's better than the remake. They ruined the Thundercats with the remake.
Attention. You're being followed.
Slinkies. Come on, Slinkies. Can't afford. Oh, why didn't anybody tell me we need to convey some conveyor belt ingredients while we were over there? Just that you wouldn't train set for kids. I had a couple of times, but they got bored fast. Wooden train set. You can still get wooden train sets for kids nowadays. But
Attention.
wind up train sets, remember them?
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Sorry folks, we're gonna have to go back. Okay, electrics. They had wind up car sets, wind up train sets. I mean, some of the train sets you see now are absolutely fantastic. You get the digital ones where you can have more than one train on the same track, different distances and that. Rio trains with the magnets for couplers. Yeah, the wooden ones. You could get them now. Wooden trains. You still do them now, so it's for kids and that. My sister's little lad's got a wooden train. Got a controller for each train. Why did that block that? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, some of them you can run the trains. You have one controller that does a lot of trains. I think I've seen some where you can hook them up to the computer. And you can control them through the computer. But obviously that's designed, that's the same digital controller, but you can hook that to a computer for it. But obviously you... Sorry folks, I don't mean to be rude, I do apologise. But to make that worthwhile, you'd have to be planning on having a big set, wouldn't you? When I was in high school, there was a lad there. Him and his dad had a big train set up in the loft. I remember it as being up in the loft, but I think they converted that into a proper floor. I don't know whether it could be classed as a loft nowadays or. But yeah, they had it up there. You could stand in the middle You have to crawl underneath to get in. You stand in the middle and all the train will be laid out around you. I don't know why I'm so yawny today. I don't know if it's because the weather's changed or what, I'm not sure. Right, we need to change this to concrete floors, don't we? I do the original fix-it floors because it's easier to line things up. You can see the lines and things on it. My train's head took up the master bedroom. Had a bed under it. Wow. You had your bed under the train set.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
But we've got concrete in those sheets over there.
All the happy times we had.
I'm starting to debate whether I'm going to have enough steel. Well, we've got a fair amount of steel at the moment. We can always go back and get more if we needed to. The plan at the moment is get this factory up and running, and then start laying the trains through the grasslands. Because we might have to figure out an efficient route through the grasslands.
They're very much alike. All right. I'll tell you the truth.
We do have a train that runs to the left side of that cliff, and it's just a permanent loop train that takes coke from here out to Steel and back. It runs out that way and across the side of the cliff and out. That train comes along the other side of these cliffs. It is there actually. Comes up, unloads and then goes out, but I quite like the way I did the track going down that arch there. I was quite proud of myself doing that. It's a childish thing, but I was quite proud of myself. I was tempted to build the big iron factory here in the desert. I'm starting to debate now, should I build it in the desert? Because then we'll end up with loads of factories in the desert. I even run a train track down there just in case. Well, the start of a train track down there. But I'm debating now, do we do it in the grasslands instead of the desert? The first house I built was based on the basement layout. The stairs had to come down into the center of the basement so my train layout could go around the outside of the walls. Sounds like a good layout, actually. Do you have a big set? Do you have a big train set? At least we know the signals work. Sluggy. Sluggy, hello, Sluggy. Nom nom nom, thank you. Might have to add another row of flooring down. Just from here. Because we've still got the other two bolts from the other side coming. Over there. Not anymore. When I lost a job, I had to sell my house and all of the train equipment to move into an apartment, almost as bad as losing a child. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I lost me. All jobs I've lost, think about it, all jobs I've lost have been down to my health. Apart from COVID. When I lost my recent job, yeah, that's enough. Due to COVID. I was laid off during the lockdowns. That's when I started streaming. All the other times I've lost my jobs have been due to health issues, so I can understand the feeling of losing jobs and that. Biggest pain about losing the last one is I was on a good income, and when we were all going into lockdown, that the boss was like going around the office and he was like, oh, you know, yeah, you're all gonna have a job, don't worry about it, you're gonna have your job after this, you're gonna be okay. And when he started letting people back into the workplace and stuff like that again, I got a message to say that they were restructuring and doing different things differently, and it was a bit hard because I'd gone into the job as like I was setting up the customer service departments, I was setting up the customer service team, and I'd automated a lot of the stuff. So, you know, I had to research and do the software for the customer service departments, you know, set it all up and things. I automated a lot of things and things so that there was only a small, I was on good pay, but it was only a small customer service department compared to the size of some places. Why am I missing industrial beams again? I've only just gone over and got a load. Well, it gives us a chance to talk. That's annoying. Do need to make that builder train. We need to get the central storage sorted first to make that builder train. I was just getting old and I wanted to hire a 63-year-old mechanic. So close to retiring, plus it was cheaper to hire a kid, they could pay a lot less. Yes. Well, when I started there, everything was paper-based. They were using a spreadsheet to keep track of the customer emails and all that sort of stuff, and just using Gmail. I set it up so that I used software from a well-known company to automate a lot of the tracking of the emails and that. So they came in, you could see them, they were assigned tickets, they could see the updates at any time and all that sort of stuff. I went through and set up a frequently asked questions section. I uploaded and set up database for every single item they sold. So if people lost their instructions, they could download the PDF instructions off the site and things, and set up all sorts. But I have a feeling I made it so easy for them to do that they possibly laid me off as the customer service manager and had the sales manager running sales and customer service. Or his son that he was introduced into the company and that started running customer service. Because, I mean, the software I used made it so easy that they even set up an out of hours sales office, so that when the main shop shut at about 5:30, there was someone manning the phone till about 9. But the software I was using for the customer service, also I set up a section in that for the sales department. They would track the sales emails, so they could do them from the office or they could do them from the out of hours office, the little small one. Because the main office was in the factory, but when the factory was shut, they didn't want people going in and out there. So I have a feeling I might have made it too good for them, and they just laid me off during the lockdowns. But obviously, because of the rules and everything during the lockdowns and that, I was still getting paid. So when I started streaming, I was still getting a good wage coming in, so I was able to set up the streaming the way I am now, which is a bonus. But you do miss the money coming in. I don't mean to sound greedy saying that, but you do miss the money coming in. Right, we'll take us twice as many as we did last time. And then we'll go and have a look at doing the tracks and things. Oh, we haven't put a hard drive in today, have we? You can actually manually drive these trains as well, can't you? Let's manually do it. Beep, beep. I wonder if they'll do Fixmas this year. They're stuck because of the autos there. The only thing I've got to be careful of manually driving this is the trains do not obey the signals when you are driving. Wish they had something for the other holidays. I need to try and get, you just made me think then, I need to try and get something set up for, I need to try and get an alert set up for YouTube. The boss I'm using internally only supports like when people come in and chat for the first time on YouTube. It doesn't really support the alerts at the moment. So I might have to try and get some alerts set up for the meantime. But yeah, getting back to what we were saying, the we wish to like Halloween things and stuff like that. Pretty sure they will, because last year they were really busy with update 7, but they just redid the Christmas from the year before. Yeah. Unless this update 8 takes up too much of the time this year. Hopefully not. Hopefully they do get something sorted. Oh, we still haven't looked for that crate, have we? We'll have to find that crate. If I hadn't changed that point, then we'd have gone into the wrong station. Almost perfect stop. Makes a change. Normally I always stop just past the signal. That's a bit weird though. rendered him properly, has it? Alright, let's get the last of these belted up and then we'll have the big turn on. Uh-oh. I've done something wrong here. Hey. Please. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to... that reminds me, we're gonna have to do this slightly different, these ones. So you know. Forgot about that. Why's my phone making noises? Give me a second. That's only rubbish. It made a noise like I'd received a message. And with Alan being out and that at the moment, I thought, let's check just in case. I forgot these. We're gonna have to get split off some of these. That's gonna get messy with these belts then, isn't it? I might have to rejig some of these belts. Use a standard splitter for these. If I do that there, is that gonna... I don't think that'll give enough room for that, would it? No. And do it the other side. Put that there. Okay. Oh, you're going the wrong way now. There. Then we go into here. Because fixes is when you can only get the quantum computer and super positional slices for the 2 crash pods down in the swamp. To be honest, I haven't had a good look at the ones down in the swamp here. Right, you can go in there, so you need to go. There are some crash pods around here I haven't looked at yet. Some of these remind me of old style computer game music. It's a pity you can't get a DMCA-free channel that just does the old style computer music. We could have a stream of just having that going in the background. I did find one channel that claimed to be DMCA free, but the list was put together by various different Spotify users, so I wasn't sure that that would be 100% correct. Right, folks, we are there. You're all hooked up, you're all hooked up, you're all hooked up. Ah, these two. I like your confidence in me. Let's have a look. Yeah, they are hit and miss. Haru, is it? Harami? I hope I pronounced that correct. Please forgive me if I'm not. I'll come in. Yeah, you are correct. It is hit and miss. That's why I didn't listen to them online. I'm going to put a sync in for both of these. Only because they are not in use at the moment. Yay, got it right. Thank you very much. I am terrible with pronunciation of names and all sorts. Can I go there without... Let's just see what this looks like from above in a sec. Well, it's not clashing. That's a good start. I know where we're getting the power from. It's not going to look pretty this little bit, but this little bit will just do like this for now. That'll do for now. Speculation was the superposition oscillators and quantum computers were going to be for transportation across the map in the final game, update 1.0. Yeah, there's loads of speculation at the moment. You have to check the playlist. Yeah, you are correct. I mean, the playlist I'm listening to at the moment is, I've got it listed as a general streaming playlist for me. But it's a mixture of Fat Rat, which has got a license online saying you can use their music, the MCA free, as long as you acknowledge them, which is what I do on the YouTube channel. Music by Kibitz, Bits, and Alan Fulmer, which is another person who's got a website with his DMCA free music on. You can use Coaching Nirvana, which is also someone else that allows you to use theirs as long as you acknowledge them. So I know their ones are going to be okay. I mean, our chill stream playlist is just a mixture of their music that's also chilled. Also got some music mixed in. From a couple of other people, Stream Beats, which do their music free as well for you to use. So there's a couple there that we use. But it would be nice to be able to find something with some just, you know, some old computer game music that you could just listen to. There, isn't it? Right, we are ready. Are you powered on? Yes, you are. I think we are ready. I hope we are ready. Cross your fingers, your toes, and everything else you can cross. Yeah, the Twitch approved. Well, all these people say that they themselves say that DMCA free on Twitch and YouTube. If you have any issues, let them know. Right, hopefully. Right, let's turn on this first. I hope Rune's here. I'm not calling you out, Rune. I just hope you're here for the big turn up. It's all fine. What can go wrong? Well, at least it can't go boom. They haven't brought that into the game yet. Ta-da! Let's have a look up here. They look like bags of flour. Going to turn the factory sounds up a little bit, because this factory is going to sound amazing when it's chugging. Right, they're all in and starting to back up. At least we have the right ingredients there. Runs out of power really fast, lol. Yeah, well, I've been trying to keep an eye on the powers. I've been doing it. Have confidence in me. Sure, I'm sure. Well, I was sure last time as well. Yeah, there are various levels of DMCA. Like, they won't copyright strike you, but will get picked and used in mods. And there is stuff that has no requirements for unlimited use. Yeah. Right, we need to hook up this one. I'll put that floor piece back in a minute. Well, they're moving and grooving. What's going on here? It'll look even better once things start coming up this way. There it goes. Taking its time to fill. Here we go, casings. I'll go around and check everything in a moment. It's alive! It's working! My god. Has anyone counted how many days weeks we've been working on this? I'm gonna have to go back through the VODs and see when did we start aluminium. Should be on the YouTube VODs. We have some here with red lights on. We need to check those. What with these? Nope. Recipe, okay. First problem, no recipe. We will go around everything in a moment. These ones to the right of us don't seem to be doing much either. Right, you got your recipes now. Aluminium ingots don't seem to be getting in here. You're not getting anything. Oh, what's going on? Is it just not overflowing enough down here? Ah, you're not hooked up here. Okay, that would help. Where's your ingots? It will do, yes. I'm just checking on things. You're not producing down here. Oh, that would help, wouldn't it? It's going to take a good time. I'm going to have to leave it running for absolutely ages. The noises of the machines will be fantastic. These things make a hell of a racket sometimes. Yeah, probably will take a lot longer. is not running to full efficiency. I thought that that's everything up to run up to full efficiency. Pain in the bum autosave again. Low coming in there, isn't it? $180, $360. $180, yeah. Only 600 pipes, certainly. One too many machines on each, but that's okay. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not overly worried. I love the way everything moves. Yeah, you're not getting any scrap at the moment, are you? Oh, what's up with you? Red light. Ooh. Red light there as well. No power. Any more red lights? You did, we did catch some after you mentioned it, but I must have missed others. There, another one there. I went round and I thought I'd caught them all again. Only 4% efficient? That's terrible. Lined them up badly, didn't I? You see another one? There. You are hooked up, so what's up with you? No power. Ah, did that stupid power pell thing, didn't it? We're looking for red lights, folks. That one? That the one you meant? Thank you. There's one. It is going to take its time to completely saturate, isn't it? Here's one. There's another one. How are you missing all these, you know? I can't believe I've missed all these. Right, that all looks like it's up and running. That's okay. Not getting enough ingots. Okay. No power for you. Okay. They're aluminium ingots. This is what's puzzling me. Oh, there. Well spotted, you've got sharp eyes. It looks like everything so far. One on the other end, okay. Oh, there. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You have sharp eyes. I was going to check on the copper, wasn't I? What's happened? What's happened? Hey. What's happened? Must have been an autosave. 42-inch monitor helps. Fair enough. Thankfully, it wasn't the C word. It wasn't a crash. Aluminium ingot seems to be a bit slow backing up, don't they? Copper is fine coming in, so at least we know we've got enough copper coming in. It's just a matter of aluminium. Copper's coming in absolutely fine there. Petroleum coke, yep, that seems to be coming in absolutely fine. These machines here don't seem to be using it much. Whoa! Because the silica's backed up. Why is the silica backed up? You're not getting the scrap because the silica's backed up. Might need to do a sync for each of these. Because the other silica's coming in from over there, so... It's a notification broke on Discord, okay. One did go out today on Twitter, didn't it? Yes, it did. So let's see, Discord, you should have one sent on there. If it's been on since the 20th of June, then there's about 2 weeks of missing. Okay. That is so strange. Thank you for noticing that. I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to have a look at that. Thank you. Here's some lunch, be back and forth. Egg noodles. Ooh. What are we having with egg noodles? right output can't be overflow. Chinese curry marinated chicken. Oh, that sounds nice, but that would cripple me. Right, I'm probably going to have to do that with every line. Yeah, I have to be careful with like curries and spices and things like that. We've been so careful with the power in this building, making it all look pretty. I'm not going to mess it up now with about the power. I am going to do the power properly. We need to bring power down this floor, don't we? Here's a power supply socket. You know it's power because of that floor. How far will this travel? Hey there. Yep. Architecture. I was planning on trying to get cheese sorted again today. We might have to wait and see. Started doing this in the steel and the main rubber and plastic factory, and it was one of the best things we ever did. Oh, I don't know why I put that down. I might need it. Need access to it again. Right, let's have a look. We got, because we will have another one. Each of these rows will have one. Yeah. That one seems to be running a little bit better, but I'm going to do the same again. I probably should have thought of this to begin with. Lights output is overflow. Well, we'll be well on our way to 1,000 tickets, won't we? Yeah, keeps our power neat and tidy. Two, three, four, five, six. It's annoying that it's not clippings to show the line up with that. You'd have thought of the need. I thought that would have been chomping its way through all the silicon. Come on. Thank you. Gotta go, catch me next time. Well, Vampire Snacks, I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. UK time. If you can't catch that, I'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week at 10 a.m. Mondays at the moment are our Forever Sky stream. And then Wednesday, Fridays, Saturdays are this lovely game. Thank you for your company. And for the chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, it's been nice hanging out and seeing your bills life. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. Architect's back. You're making me feel hungry talking about food before, actually. Might have to see if I can grab a quick sandwich or something soon. We need to do one here. I can't believe I never thought of doing these. I actually thought the machines would be enough to chomp through all that silica. I probably should have named better. It is one of our builds. Should have named better. Sassy, you're looking at some mods for Factorio and thinking, do I start from a fresh new start? Factorio! What mods are you looking at? I'll tell you what is a nice mod. Depending how much water you're having on your map. The Beautiful Bridges mod, that's nice. Lets you build like wooden bridges and steel bridges and things across the lakes. Because the mods I had The mods I had on Factorio weren't for like making things easier and cheating. It was more to me quality of life and thinking to ourselves. I did have the nanobots, early start nanobots. That was mainly to stop me from like clicking too much. But I also thought, well, if you've got to check if you've got the technology to start building the things you do, then once you've got the technology for the early nanobots, it makes sense that you'd use it. Beautiful bridges was one, and there was one. Can't think of the name of it, but it'll let you put lasers and things on your train. The tech that you could put on your suit, you could put on your train. I can't think of what that was. Because we used it to protect our builder train. Hungry too, but not for what I have in stock. End of the month really sucks. Lemons, yes it does. Tiny start mod, I don't think I recognise that. Ooh, where are you? Why did you not follow us down? Oh, we didn't set it to overflow. Maybe that's why. It's one that allows the parts on armor to one slot instead of 2x2 or 3x3. Oh, okay. They do look like bags of flour. Yep, we're going to need one for here as well. Probably efficient. Can't remember. It's probably efficient. Yeah, it was efficient because of the size of the build. But I thought I'd mathed it out, you see, and I've probably mathed it out wrong. I have probably mathed it out wrong. I could probably overflow these into these other ones and save on some of the quartz we've got going there. But it is what it is, so it's too late now. With there's efficient ingot. Well, the efficient scrap, but I don't think there's any efficient ingot and stuff like that. I'll double check, but I don't think there is. Because I'll give it time once I put these in to see how it starts flowing. Hey, stop being naughty. Some empty belts down there. I don't think we have efficient on some of the others. I don't think it's available. Those belts are running a lot better than these belts. This is running. Some seems to be running better than others, don't they? But we'll get there. Ah, we're missing iron plates. 2 bags. And all the other bags. Over there, aren't they? Right, so let's have a look. We've got them down here, haven't we? That's Russian Arnie, so we got a very. You know what? You could make a wig out of the amount of hair she gets off. I'm starting to wonder if we could have fed the whole factory just from the silica coming off those other machines. And could have saved ourselves the pain of setting up the other silica. Well, lessons learned, you know. Beep beep beep. Some of them seem to be running a lot freer than the other ones. You in there? That's the last of them. What's going on with these? Empty. Empty. Still get backed up. Ah! That'll be white. That'll be white. Right. It's going to take time to balance, isn't it, as you said? But these are running the efficient aluminium. Let's shout an aluminum, not aluminium. Okay, that's got the aluminum. That's actually spelt aluminum instead of aluminium, like we spell it. Aluminum ingot. There is no other recipe. There's no efficient ingot. I don't think anyway. Could speed them up, but they're not getting the scrap. I'm waiting for the scrap to catch up. Yeah, so just wait and see what happens. Leave it running for a few hours and see. Right, let's get ourselves some supplies from here and see if we can get through to the next stages. Can't remember, did we need any of these? Why are you not getting anything? Nothing in there. Or there. Because there was a pillar. That's why. I've just been told off. Is that foul language? Alright, there you go. Right. That's some supplies for doing the... I think we were waiting for those for the next stage, weren't we? I'm thinking, should we just run the train back there instead of going all the way back that way? We're just going to leave this running and see if it starts balancing itself out and things. I am starting to think we could have used the silica a bit better than what we did. I wonder if I got my mathematicals wrong. That look messy the way I've done this? Beth hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about, but just decides to go extremely. I wonder how you control which obelisk thing you're using. Ah, like that, okay. Nothing down, oh. Bush is too big on the line. I get away with having those trees there. Transport. Excuse me, sorry. It's the middle there. Middle there. And then to that. I don't know if I'm taking the best route through the map here, to be honest with you. I don't think there really is a right or wrong route, really, is there? I don't think so, anyway. Oh, let's try our new obelisk. See what like. Cluster. Oh, that cluster blew and then other ones to one side. Oh, okay. Why is it not letting me select it? Oh, there we go, it is now. How far can the rail stretch? I'm sure if I put that too far out. Yeah, I thought I had. Oh, ridiculous. Then again, they're better looking, aren't they, with having the fact you need to have them. What we got here? Oh, we can open that one. Oh, it's power as well. I don't know if that's how you meant to get the power out here, but I've done it. That's the way I got the power out there anyway. Anything else around here? Nope. Oh, there, plates. Not enough space, okay. Auto save. Don't know if it would have been better doing them from this side. Let's try it. Still a bit rough, isn't it? That's terrible. Better. Could be the way I was lining them up. Yeah, that's better. What are they? Iron. What is the best way for this railway? Any suggestions? We come down there, just here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a hard one just to pick where, when you're thinking where's the best place to put it though. Because some of these what look like natural pathways then suddenly stop. That natural pathway is going to have to go up here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 iron there. You're here now going for coal and sulfur. What is this? Water. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of putting an iron factory. Oh, I didn't want that outside one.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Sorry. Stop attacking me. I just want to cover your world in concrete. Well, where's that doodad if it's around here somewhere? Telling me to pick it up. Where is it? Oh.
Harvest it.
There. It's in the tree.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. Harvest.
Now stop talking to me in my head. They're going to be miles out. Too low. I'll do. Don't think there's any other way through, is there? Or am I just making a complete and utter balls up of this stranger? Hey, bottomless pit there. Okay, we're going to avoid that then. We came off there and come down this way. That more water? Yes. I'm starting to debate do I need to come across there because I've got this here. Or is that going to be too steep? We might be able to come down here. Or do we need to do a magnificent bridge? I wouldn't have a clue where to start with the building of it though. Do 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 do.
Just breathe it in, breathe it out. It's like I'm meant to be here. Boy, there's more out there to see. And I'm sure together we can discover a whole new happy.
Okay, architecture, there we go.
Paint my way across the sky. If I can see the world, take me away into my last sunrise. New places, won't you follow me, baby? Just you and me forever on this journey. New places, won't you follow me, baby? Together we can take on the world.
See what that lays up.
This road is our beautiful journey. And I feel like I am really living. Ooh, in the highest, making forward memories into
What's the best way of doing this one? Let's have a look. What's the best way of doing this? I want this to join onto that.
One of 8 billion down in the mud, strange children, lonely and lost, but we still run. Fight 'cause we must, we kill and we survive. Poisonous raindrops, we hope for the day when the rain stops. Until then we stay under grain rocks and live with all pain, just trying to stay alive. The sky is falling down, been raining for centuries. They say that it's meant to be, but you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, no we can't stay no more. We need this.
It's not going to be okay.
You know, we're running away from home, and no we can't stay. We're on our way, and then one day we're gone, far beyond the raindrops, far beyond the raindrops. And you know they'll chase us. We gotta hide our traces, and no one can see our faces, and no one can see what we're about to do. The sky is falling down, trapped in reality, on our way to insanity, on our way. But you are not alone, and we're not out of hope. We'll get out of the rain we go, out of the rain, you know. We're running away from home, no we can't stay no more. We need this,
Go back a little bit.
you know.
You went back here.
But no we can't stay, we're on our way, and then one day we're gone.
There you go. I think that's okay. Is that okay? It'll look better once it's concrete. And they can go on that way if they wanted to. I don't understand how people can build over this terrain and keep it solid all the way. I'm struggling. I really am. Few bags. Elevation right down to the ground. Yeah, some do both, don't they? You're gonna go up there. So you're okay. Boons, hello. How are you? Have you been lurking, or you've only just joined us? Just joined. Oh, okay. Yeah, missed the big turn on before. We had a few hiccups, which I hope we have sorted. But our aluminium factory is now chugging away. Because of that angle, isn't it? I saw this cool stream, beats free music for streamers. Check it out. Yeah, I've got some stream beats on the some stream beats are playing. Can we get around this? We'll try that one later. And you're late to the party. No, you're never late. Wow, thank you for the 400 bitties. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the support. The ongoing support. You're always supporting. Thank you. I have some stream beats. I have some of Kibit's, some bits. Approaching Nirvana, the Fat Rat. I do a mixture. Mainly because I'm so indecisive and never know which one's good. Doggy, doggy, doggy. You all on your own, so now. Oh, you want to play as well? Who are you? Samor. Okay. Anyone know what Samor's for? Ooh, something's glowy. Hello. So strange that Helen's been out since about 9 o'clock this morning, and not being home yet because of her calls. Train track's all the way over there. Forgot to bring it over with us. But we might need to do some gardening on the way. We can have overhanging trees, that I don't mind, but we can't have trees on the track. Missed with that one. You know what they should do? The ability to blow yourself up. Add a little bit of risk in the game. What? Real pain in the butt? Come on, Night Boss. How is that even offensive? Right, we need to tell Night Boss off. Firstly, pain and butt are not. Nightbot, sometimes you're a pain in their butt. Fan protection. What word did you use? But. That's not... Why is that in the list? That's not... How is that? Bad word. Beck? Come on, you see that all the time with Father Ted? All I use Nightbot for is, you know, like bad words and language and stuff like that. Everything else is run in-house by StreamerBot. But Nightbot is a little bit too tough sometimes. A little bit too strict. Did I say buzzards? Nah. Pain in the ass. And again, you probably get told off for using ass. It's a pain in the gluteus maximus. That'll probably do it. I believe you can now blow up in 8. Please, 8. I believe you can blow up the fart rocks. Thought that looked weird. But to be great. There you go, they're going there. Right, we need to figure out how we're going to do that join at the end there. Can we do the join like that? Might have to. We haven't done any... We haven't done any, signals. Oi! Not that tree doing that. Right, what's going on here? What's going on there? To here. Yeah, you can go to there then, so that's okay. Get you in. You're to the... That looks okay. Okay. What? What's it done now? done. That's fine. Awkward, what have you done? Only Americans 3 minutes. What is... Ah. I can't even unban you, can I? My butt's a pain in the ass. You come up here. There. I haven't... I looked for a list of common words and I didn't go through it. I'm going to have to go through it. I've already brought a few and deleted some out of it. I might have to get better bar chocolate and just say, here's a bar chocolate, go through that please, and delete all the words that shouldn't be in it. I'll pay you in Dr. Pepper and Vimton. What's up with yous now? How is this not a working junction? That's better. Now, is that tall enough? I think so. Ding. Pass signals in block signals house. Yeah. I think I accidentally put down a block where I should have put a path, but I've sorted it now, so... Foundations there. Right, I'm going to have to finish soon because Beth needs to get a uniform in the wash for tomorrow. Alright, got that there, and go from here to there. There you go. Thing is, do I try and keep this all concreted, or do I? A hard one. More realistic if it's all concrete, because we wouldn't have suspended train tracks, would we, in the real world? might have to finish this train, running this train tomorrow. I am gonna have to finish so Beth can get a uniform in. Alright folks, I'm gonna have to call it there. I need to, as you know, a stream from the kitchen diner. This microphone will block out a lot of things, but it won't block out the washing machine. So at 5 hours and 45 minutes, I am gonna have to call it a day, I'm afraid. So I will be back tomorrow at... That camera got really dark there. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to have to come up with a way of keeping an eye on that camera so that I can keep these lights on and off. Right. I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time, so that I can get in from work and get myself sorted before I start streaming. So thank you to everyone who's been in today. Sorry for the little problems we have had with Nightbot. I'm so sorry about that. And Runes, thank you so much for the 400 bitties. And Fury Lovercon, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. I am trying to get some alerts and things sorted for the YouTube side of things. So if anyone's hit the like button, follow button, or anything else on YouTube, I appreciate that as well. So, as usual, folks, if you haven't done so already, please consider clicking the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube. It is free for you to do so, especially on YouTube at the moment. I am trying to build up the on a like selfish personal news. I'm trying to build up the subscriptions on YouTube. As I say, it's free for you to do so, but I need to get 1,000 so that I can work towards getting YouTube monetized to help keep the lights on and the streams going. So if you haven't done so already and you have a YouTube account, please consider clicking that subscribe button on YouTube over there, and maybe give a thumbs up as well. So that's enough of me waffling. If you want to join the community, we have a Discord. It is quiet over there at the moment, but I am trying to build it up. If you do want to support the stream, it's not mandatory, but if you do wish to do so, we have a Ko-fi and a Patreon. I was given the idea earlier today about maybe putting this save up on the Ko-fi or Patreon, just so that people can play around with it. I will have to think about that. I am nowhere near as good as some of the other ones are, even though I am building up to it. So it might be something I might have to think about. But we will get there. We will see. So once again, folks, thanks for being with me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting and having fun, I hope. So take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye.